founder of Unicorn Agency, and we are starting this 6 days of our 4 days MVP stream. And this stream we already choose the idea for our AI product. We already made a product file with user flow and with prototype. We already developed the like the main part of the product, and now this day will be bug fixing day and preparing for publishing. So like the result of this day will be finished product which we can just use, send to you for test. And also I want to send it to the App Store for review, and prepare materials for product hunt, because we tomorrow want to launch it on the product hunt. So like some words about us. So I'm Alex, the founder of High Code Agency. We develop apps, CRM systems, ERP systems, marketplaces, aggregators with no-code tools. And Daniil, can you say some words about yourself?
Yeah, sure. Hi, everyone. My name is Daniil. I'm founder of Unicorn Agency. We are e-commerce agency working and helping merchants and e-commerce businesses and owners of e-commerce stores to make e-commerce great, to make high conversion rates, and we are a very active part of Shopify ecosystem and helping a lot of Shopify brands in United States. I also had some experience working with AI startup, and this summer I was closing down the fashion AI startup with computer vision. Right now, I am looking forward to find some new interesting niches and new interesting products, and that's how we come up with Alex, an idea of building something with AI in just few days. We initially wanted to build a startup in just 4 days, but as you can see it, the title of this stream, it's 6 days already. It's a sixth day, and I hope that we can finish it today. We try to finish it like every day, but I think that there are some bugs and limitations, and we have to fix it. And we're just having a waterfall like pipeline of new bugs and new things that we have to fix and develop and improve every day. So hopefully we can manage to complete it today. You will see it on the stream. Please give us your feedback, share your ideas. Also support Alex, because sometimes Alex is not sleeping for 12 hours, sitting until the next afternoon, working on the fixing bugs. It's very cool. I respect that, and I think when we have people watching us, it really motivates us to stay longer, to work more and do some extra mile step. Yeah, that's it. Let's go.
Yeah, we need as usual a few minutes for Daniil. By the way, can you present it what we have done for these past 6 days? Because I need to make posts in zero code ropes. So let's can you present it like our mirror board, and present what we have done like with the product side on this for these last 5 days, and then I will present technical part and present it in Adalo.
Yeah, sure. 1 second, I have to find the link. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's the last version, but
I can send it I will send it in the chat, but it's no,
Is it
it's
the
not
last
that.
version? I can see you. Is it the last version?
I want to check it. So I think no, I think no. The last version I will send it. It's in the Telegram. So yes, already sent it. So now we had 2 viewers, but now we have 0 viewers. Let's
Oh,
make.
good. That's so good.
It means that we have time for publish posts in our social networks, and then we can continue our pitch. So um, okay, yeah. So we have 1 viewer now. Daniel, you can, I think, start to show what we have done in the
Mhm.
last 5 days.
Where is background music?
Oh, background music.
It's
Yeah,
important.
I think let's start with hip hop because I want to quick start. I'll start with the finishing with the. Can you? So you hear the music, right?
Yeah. I think that is the problem. I think we have sound looping because both of us we are not in because our we don't use headphones. Should we use headphones then if we have music?
I think I use
Okay.
head.
Just tell me if there is a problem with sound. I don't want to use headphones. I just wanna do the normal sound. Okay. Sound check.
Okay. Can you hear me well now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I just changed the microphone to my microphone.
Yeah. Okay. Let's discuss. Let's discuss what we have done before. As we already mentioned, it was before. It was 4 days stream. Initially, it was 4 day stream. Now it's a 6 day stream at least. Our first day we spent on some technical setting up technical issues and technical setup for our stream. It was not very good, so we spent a lot of time on it. But we also created a big list of ideas, and then we were that was just like all that we did in the first day. It was not very productive. But on the second day, we took this list and we chose the best ideas. We analyzed all of them based on solution value, problem value, market size, and the excitement of building the thing. And we ended up with AI generator of stories for kids. That was the idea with the biggest market, and we liked this. We had some prior experience, and we decided that we can take this idea and develop it. And then we took product canvas to design and discuss in details like all parts of the product, and we ended up with good understanding of what we are going to build. So we started making user flow for the project. It's a map, like a mind map with screens and logics behind the application that we are building. Most of the application, most of the logics of this application is already built, but we still have some issues to fix, and we're going to do it today. Then, while we were building this, and we also had Figma designs that were created by our designer Vadim, who helped us and supported us on the stream and created a very beautiful design. I think I don't have a link here. Do we have link here to design?
Let's review design after after
Okay.
the presentation.
So while the designer was creating the mock-ups for all application, Alex was creating a landing page, and I was exploring the stories part, how to generate stories. I read some articles on it and explored a couple of different services, but we decided to stay with OpenAI because of like the most popular integrations in the AI field so far. So I created the stories and characters types, some demo stories, and also uh, created a plan for integration, which didn't actually work. And the integration was handled many times with Make.com, previously Integromat. Then we tried Zapier. It also didn't work and had some issues. And finally, Alex yesterday set it up the integration, direct API integration of OpenAI and Adala. Yeah, so it's very important to mention that we choose Adalo is a platform for mobile application and Adalo for landing page, which I don't think is maybe seems not a usual setup for the app. Let's see how it will work. Hopefully, it will be good and we'll have no slow mode or some like bad interfaces. We have very nice design. I hope it will be implemented and will look beautiful. So yeah, that was our like day 1, 2. Also day 3 we started completing the transferring the design from Figma to the application in Adala. I think that Alex will show it. And I started doing the integration of Make and OpenAI, and finally I finished with building a Zapier integration. Alex, can you show what we have in Adala, and what maybe you can show us preview of the application so we will see the results, something feasible? Because I think that we have to show what we have already done there.
Yeah, yeah. One moment. I want to just share the. Yeah, can you see? Can you hear me now? Yeah, is it okay?
Mm,
Yeah, can you hear me now?
wait a second. Stop sharing. I can see you.
Can you hear me now? No.
I can hear you.
Shit.
I can hear you,
Now?
Alex.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, you can. You can.
Yeah.
I thought not. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Let's. So I need last thing to publish it to the LinkedIn. So one moment. This LinkedIn is very important part because we are business guys, business dudes, and it's important to share always in your social networks something. And by the way, we are two now on this.
Wow, so good.
Yeah. Can you? It's very strange because I freezed. For me, I see I freeze, but I see that you say that no, right? I'm not
No.
freezed.
I was hearing you well and seeing you. So
Okay, cool. So yeah, we made all this stuff is product and design, and I want to share now design first for just show very quick overview, and then say some words about integration um, and our yeah and our app. What I have done yesterday and these days. So you can see my screen, right? Yeah.
mhm.
So yeah, we have design, and we've first created design of the landing page, mobile and a desktop version, and then Vadim created the app design. So like these onboarding screens, sign up screens. We have the main screens with the generator of the stories. child stories, and then like page for reading story, for information page, and that's all I think. And also, designer created our materials for product hunt. It's important too. Icon and uh, and preview for App Store yesterday. Yeah, we have.
Alex, I think you have problem with sound. With sound.
I have a sound now.
Yeah, something not good working on the sound part. Yeah, microphone doesn't like, I don't know, strange sound.
Something more about the app because I need to update this screen. It's freezed.
It happens sometimes.
Can you hear me well?
Yeah.
Me well? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just changed the microphone. Okay, sorry guys. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's like I think it's a problem of my amazing MacBook with the M2, which always lagging, and so I have very good connections here, but I don't know what happened. Okay, so let's. I want to go to the app, to the Adala app, and show it entire. Let's go ahead and see what we have inside. So as we chose Adala because Adala is like the most simplest now no code editor where you can create apps. Of course, if you like, if you invested some time for learn like basic things about the base and front end. But of course, it couldn't be work better in Bubble, for example. But in Adala, so I know Adala well. First reason, and second reason, it is like faster than another platform. So and here I want to share you that we have the same screen as I showed in Adala. We have all now set logic of creating story flow, and now we have like one bug which need to fixed. It is we just generate only body of the story, only text, the main text of the story, and not share the title. Not generate the title. And now let's check how it works. So my sound is okay now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already an account, so let's log out from this account and let's create a new account. So I will be Alex Viditelь. So my nickname will be test6. And let's continue. So now I have one credit. So we have credit logic. When you buy credits, you buy stories. So it's like the same one credit, one story. And we give only one credit for the first users, and you could create one story for free. So, Daniil, do you have a story for me? Or do you have yeah.
So main character is Alex king of no code.
Okay. So what will be story about? What's story about?
He
What's the story about?
tries to launch um, an application, mobile application.
So
Yeah.
I think mobile app will be better. It's like shorter. Okay, let's choose which age of the child.
8. Okay.
Okay, and let's create a magic story. So here we have the logic that you need to see the screen, and I want to. So we just discussed before the stream that this it looks like strange and looks like our app is crashed, and I will think how to remake it because yeah, probably it will be on the same screen, so you will see uploader on the same screen. And now it created, as you see, but we don't have title. So and this is and we have also this strange spacing here because yeah, because we get this information from chat GPT3. So I need to do something, I think, with design for make it better. So yeah, let's read the story, guys. It generated, you see that it is generated, it works. So first I will I read the story, and then I will show you how it is built inside. So like some technical details. Okay, so once upon a time there lived a boy named Alex, king of the no code. He was an extraordinary young man who had a passion for coding. This is a mistake because I have a passion for no coding. That's okay. He dreamed of one day creating his own app and making his mark in the world. Alex was a friendly and curious person who was always looking at new challenges and opportunities to learn. He spent hours trying to learn to code, but it seemed like uh, um, uh, daunting, daunting task. I don't know this word. Sorry. He was determined to keep trying and eventually make his dream come true. One day, while exploring the World Wide Web,
Alex.
yeah.
I think it's already nice story and everyone loves it. But we have limited time, so let's go. Let's
Okay.
continue.
Yeah, you can see I think we can publish these stories like in the website that you can see all these created stories because all stories are really incredible. Yeah, you can see, you can go come back to the screen, you can see my stories, but we still don't have title here because we title not generated well. So here we can go to story builder and make it with your and create the story with selectors, and then create the story. And now you can see we have 0 credits because we spent this credit for the story.
So
So
now,
now if I tap create a magic story, I just go, I just see this pop up, and I should to buy credits. And go to the flow and buying credits. Also, we have information screen here with our social networks and log out. So that's all. It's like the logic is very simple, but what I did today, and I spent much time today for that. Yeah, just it's very very fun, very funny story because like I the deal if you uh, how to say yeah, if you remember, I said you first time you wanted to use make that it's better to first try with a dollar, and it can be much better, like it much easier. And we spent a lot of time with Zapier and Make, but Zapier had problems, Make had problems too, and with Zapier it worked okay. So sometime, like one period of time, and then it started to uh, laggy, and not we just waited for a story very long time. And but Daniil thought that it is complex, and that's why he tried first like Make and Zapier. But yesterday you can check it in the previous stream, day 5. I first this logic with the body of the story, I created it like in I think 20 minutes, and
You said
it
2 hours?
works. Huh?
You said it was 2 hours, so why did you
No,
stay awake until 6 in the morning?
because I tried to make it work with title, and this like main like body, I set it for like in 20 minutes. But I can show you. So first I created this prompt. So now you can create custom action in Nadala, and create and in the prompt paste your own text with the parameters. So, and we have parameters here, our chosen main character, story about, and the child of the age, and child's age. And then this prompt will be sent. So here in we need just set up it like we set up, so you can review the our first the first sorry our the fifth stream, and we discuss. So I just show how I do that. And then this prompt will be sent to OpenAI, and after that we create the story. We create the story with the text of the story, and with the with our chosen characters, like age and type of the story. And then we update our story, and here we just added the parameter from which we get from OpenAI. And so it works okay. But after that we have a problem. We just update the user minus subtract one credit. But after that we have the second custom action for title, and it looks like that. So write a story write a title for a story, user current story. So and paste like our here like user story. And then so in this logic we not update the story, because I try to do like not this way, but after this action it should be like story updating, and update the new created story, and it should be updated with the name of the story, and with the definition here from with the this parameter which we got from OpenAI. So, and it will be the name of the story. So this logic works, but it works. I don't know. I can create titles now in this logic, and I want to check it first, because it is like the main bug in our app. My plan for today. First, I want to fix the bug with the creating title, generate the title. Then I just want to check this screen. So does it work well with the story builder? And then I want to make it make logic with the with these fields. So now it is not required for create the story, and I want to make it required because it's not good if you can't update this. So if you can send request to the OpenAI without field text. And yeah, also I have some work with the transferring design. So we have a new design for payment screens, and I think that's all. So in small corrections. Also, I want to create today update the web. I want to update the landing page because it works. So we just added in our sorry, in our Figma file, designer updated added some cases. So like for people see that like they will get real stories and it is cool. And also we have one strange bug here. So if you can see it now. So I need to do something with that because with that it looks like here. So we don't. It looks very strange, and I don't know. So I need to understand how to fix it. So I think for my side that's all, and also maybe if help with the domain, and yeah, and maybe I will publish it in stores, but an app store. It is also like fast task for me. Okay, Daniel, how about you? What's your plan for today?
Yeah. So first of all, I think we have to figure out the problem with domain. I think we discussed it yesterday that I will help you with it. Um, I think that if design and development will be done today, and we can expect today that we complete the application, then I can start planning the launch on Product Hunt and marketing on other platforms. Are you here, Alex? Alex?
Not you. You can see. You couldn't see me. How I can be here? I need to drink some water. Yeah, product hunt. Then
Yeah, that's it.
okay. Yeah, and we also need to do something with the marketing. So like maybe make like Instagram, maybe make a reel. Yeah, reel in Instagram. So like with screencasting, how we make it. So and yeah.
Yeah. I think, yeah. We may post some reels, probably to push the product hunt launch. But anyway, it will start from planning the activities and planning the day and planning the way how we're gonna market the app from from the channels we're gonna use and what content we can use in these channels to acquire some customers and acquire some people who will upvote and help us to promote our application, and hopefully it can get the product of the day. Yeah, I'll make a plan for this, and today I'm not gonna support you until 6 in the morning. Today I'm early bird and have to quit from stream soon. So we have to start. Let me know if you still need my help with domain, because I think domain is something strange with domain.
I still need your help, but we need to know how to do it with mm, the two websites because we have two
So
apps.
I think it's about subdomain. We will use subdomain. Like the main domain will lead to landing page, and from landing page, and the second part of application is app, and app will be connected with will have additional subdomain app dot magic stories.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I can
So
tap it, but I need access because without access, I don't have.
Yeah, I sending now access in Telegram, so you can see it, and the password will be this one. Yes, and the password, so you can go inside. Okay, so let's. I will continue show you what I do in Adala. So we're starting with. Also, we have this magic logo. Sorry, icon for the app. And yeah, so let's start with the title. So I think title is the most important part now. So again, we have this button, and so after create the OpenAI, the second OpenAI request, we need to update it in stories. And the thing is that when I try to update it yesterday, I just tried two options. I changed the order of these actions. I tried to do it like in the one update in the one action, all these types in different actions in different collections. But now what do we have? We have title, write a title for a story, and so we have this we have this prompt. We use user current story text, and then we need to update it. So, and let's make it like that. Like let's not gonna let's not send the user to existing story and see what if how it will work without sending to the existing story screen, because now the screen looks like strange and you can think that app is crashed. So let's delete this action. We will see our story at the bottom. Yeah. So and also let's check again. So we have here few actions. We have so after this action we update the name of the story. Let's check it out how it works. So let's update the screen, and let's update the screen, and let's create a new story. So guys, by the way, who are watching us, do you have stories for us? It will be generated in English, and yeah, you can check it in live and make it magic in live in the stream. So yeah, if you have some stories, you can choose the main character. You can write down in the chat. So the character and story about the plot or lesson. So yeah, if you have some, you can now write in the chat. And if not, we will continue with our story. So I think not, for now not. Okay, let's create the story with the main character. I don't know, what's character? Daniel, do you have ideas?
For character, Master
Yes.
Yoda.
Oh, okay, I already created the story, Master Yoda, but okay, let's go. Master Yoda and the plot or lesson.
Surf. Master Yoda learning how to surf.
But by the way, maybe we will check the bad stories. So if we have limitations of that or not, because
Yeah, you can try it right now.
So what's the plot will be for 80 plus?
I don't know. It's I'm not.
Daniel, I think we need to now update the prompt here and add it not 80, 80 plus, 18 plus, and check it. Is it work or not? Let's do it.
But first, we have to check if this if it will bring some 18 plus content or not. If it will
Okay.
generate something.
What's
Maybe it
plot?
does not generate right now. You can try.
What what will be the plot?
I don't know. Just imagine. Imagine something. Uh, but I'm not sure if it's like good thing to show this to present this because we are playing making a demo of our application, and if our demo is like live and we are showing it to everyone, and then like there is think about our application can be screenshotted or something, or just someone will capture it from.
Okay, let's add it in the here in the prompt something for it's like it. I think it's not change the inside the app, but it save us of that because yeah, like bad thing happen and it's okay, but let's uh, let's just save for now. So how to like write how to write in the right way. So like um, story should be um, story should be shouldn't be right. So story can't be smart plus, right?
18 plus.
Sorry, 18 plus, yeah. Is it okay?
I think yeah, but just let me check it.
Oh, we have a story from our viewer. But yeah, let's check first story, how it generate bad story or not.
Yeah.
So we just now adding the logic that the generated story can't be 18 plus because we will have many problems if it will be generate something strange. Or like I also want to add in the prompt that it shouldn't be uh, about something bad. I mean, about war or about like okay, it's like all these I think topics 18 but I would say that it's good to add not 18 plus. I think it will be better make it like 15 plus. How do you think? Or like 12 plus maybe.
We don't have this age option in the selector, but people actually can put whatever they want, any age they want.
Oh yeah. But no, they can't. They can't put is something in selector because they have only selectors and age. They can't. Okay, let's set like story can be 18 plus, right? Is it
But
right or it's
it's not clear. It's not gonna be clear, I think, for the for
or
the
like
AI.
shouldn't
Or
be?
you want to say to the user?
No, it's prompt for AI.
Okay. I think
So
we should just explain what things it should not
so
include.
the story can be 18 plus. Um, 18 plus. It should be for children. Like that? should be for children. Oleg shouldn't be here. I don't know. Like, do you like it? So the story shouldn't be 18 plus. It should be for children.
Yeah, you can try it.
Okay, let's try. And we need to check something bad. So what's
I'm
do you
doing
have
it.
a?
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, you just check it, not in the live, right?
No, not in the live. I don't want to
Okay.
check it in live.
Okay.
I am waiting for the response for too long. Maybe there is problem.
Okay,
Maybe
let's check the story of our viewer.
can you send me the preview for the app, or I can find it myself, right?
Yeah, good boys should share toys with their friends.
Okay.
It's a story from our viewer. So the biggest fan of the stream, Jane. Let's make it like this age, and let's try or 5. Oh, I don't have credits. So let's try this. Let's try this logic. So I just go to I want to buy the. Yeah, it doesn't work now. It doesn't work, okay, because I think that it has not right logic. Oh no, it's okay. And here I go to the home screen. No, it will work. So I just want now to find Stripe demo card. And because we have now testing mode, and on the testing mode, we need to write down this number of the card. So it will be 1234 month and what? 567. What?
Yeah, I think we should ban some words and some topics, or they could be generated.
You what you tried? Can you explain?
I don't think it's
So,
just
but
like
have you added 18 plus?
no, because you have to choose when you're customizing story, you don't have like 18 plus option.
No. I mean, can you make it? Can you check it and can you write down? Oh, okay, I got it. You checked it in the our app, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can you check it like just in the OpenAI?
Mm-hmm.
Because
Please
yeah,
send me your actual prompt that you are sending now. So, or where can I find it?
it is okay. Yeah, it is here in the first button and OpenAI version 1. So yeah, let's try it like this story, and now we have 10 credits, and let's try it out. Daniil, you can see how this works. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Daniil. Yeah, now it works without link, and you just uh, need to be here, so the screen, and you have loading on the button. So I think it's okay. So for MVP it's okay. So it's like, oh, here, and here we have the story, but without title again. We have the story, but it is without title and yeah, this without title.
Can you send me the prompt that you are sending now? Or where I can find it?
Here I showed you. So you need to go to the button 1
Uh-huh.
and open this. The
Wait,
second,
button 1 on which tab? I missed.
the main tab, home screen.
Uh-huh. But button 1,
Yeah.
which magic stories are you in? Is it just normal magic stories, right? Magic stories.
What?
No, never mind.
And here in OpenAI version 1. So as we see, we now it haven't created.
I cannot find. Sorry, cannot find it. Home screen. There are many groups, and where to get?
You just click on the button, and then click again, and
Button 53, group 53, right?
yes,
Oh yeah, okay.
the second one. So now I want to check why we have. By the way, is it? Do you like this logic where when it will be on the one screen, and you just will see the loader on the button, and you'll see story under the.
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's very simple.
But
It's
story will be under the my stories. So you.
yeah, it's better than we had before.
Okay. So let's go and check what happened with the title, because title doesn't work. Title doesn't work. What happened with your title? Why it doesn't work? Because like in the here it so we don't have here in our database, and this is the problem that so we have just we just have name of the story and that's all. So this action completed well. We create the story, we update the story, by the way, we update the story twice. But okay, doesn't matter. So we need to delete this one. We update the user, and let's update the user after. So Daniil, you think it should be subtract? We should subtract one credit before sending action, right?
Yes, that's for sure.
Okay, let's subtract the credit here. Credit, so the user -1. And delete this section. Okay, let's go next. And let's update. Yeah, we create the story, and then we make this action. So we may have two problems. The first problem, it doesn't complete this action. The second problem it is completed, or don't send to the story. And here we have choices text. We have the same logic like in text. So here choices the text, but here's version 1, but this is like version 2 title. And I think we just don't, it doesn't work with the OpenAI. So, not the problem, not in OpenAI, but in entire the app. So, for example, maybe we can't have 2 actions. And for check this, I want to create the custom action. So custom action by clicking this story. So we have this group, and I create here, update the current story, and will update the name of the story. But first I will create the second. Oh, it already created. So you see that it's already we can use the same action. So we will use the same action with the information from this prompt and check is it so it works or not. So now we have like simple logic. We can, yeah, let's do like that. So I have an idea. So here it can be, we can show it, we can show here text, but the text would be story name. But if the story don't have story name, so no, name of the story, when the story will be created, the name story will be new story. And let's
Cool. That's generated. That's generated with AI.
No, Daniel, you don't hear all and don't see my actions. What I want to check, I want to first that it will be appeared with a new story, but when you click on this story, it will be generated like second time. I just want to check if it's a problem that on the one button we have 2 actions. So like just check
I
it.
think it's still not cool solution, because if all stories will have new story name, new story title in the list of stories. It's very difficult to navigate. Like
No, you don't understand me. So I want to generate title when you first click on the story. So when
but before you click on the story, you have a list of stories, right? You have my stories.
yeah, but when you generate your story, it's not it's not like user flow when you generate just 5 stories and don't read them. So for read them, you need to click on the story and go to the story. But okay, it's not. I'm not sure that it won't be. It will be like that. So I just want to check if this problem of two custom actions in one button, or it's just a problem of the something else. So now, yeah, first we will generate it. We will add this text, and we will write the title for a story, and take the story from current story text of the story. And we will update the story, and yeah, and update the name of the story from the generated text. And after that we will go to the current story. Oh no. After that, we just go to the missing story screen. Let's slide it left. Let's try this action. I just want interesting to know is it works good or not. And here we need to delete the action. So let's try it out. So now it should create the title when I tap on the story. Are you ready, guys? Let's check it. So it hasn't updated. And it means that we have some problems with connections, maybe. With connection. Write the title of the story. Story text. Current story text of the story. Then we update story. We have 3 viewers now. Thank you, guys. Thank you. If you want to create your own story with us, please send the main character and story about, upload the lesson of the story, and we will create a story, and we will create it for you. So as you see, our custom action doesn't work here for some reason. So it just doesn't work, yeah. And this is good. This is good because it's not a problem with something in Adal. It's a problem with our API connection, I think. The current story. Okay, maybe let's, because we had another action. We had another action here, and this title of the story. Let's try it out here and take the story text of the story. And we will update it first. And generate the story first, and then update the story and link, and then go to the link to the story. Let's try it out. So here I go to the story. No, it doesn't work. Okay, but what if I will use the first oh, it's great. I have great idea. Yeah, I haven't said that word. And yeah. So Danya, how's your work? So
I'm trying to make boundary to create boundaries for AI.
What?
I'm trying to make a prompt to change the prompt so we can avoid some hot topics.
So, but age doesn't work if you type
still
like.
have some results that are not good enough. You have it in. I sent it to you in Telegram, but I don't think it's worth to show it. Read until the end.
Huh?
Read until the
What?
end. If you will read until the end, funny.
I'm now reading a bad story which created by our, not by our app, but by
Not
just algorithm.
by OpenAI, not by us.
Yeah. It's very funny.
So I definitely sure that this OpenAI thing is, it can be, like sex chat bot or something like this. It can be.
But what's the end? So you just sent one part.
Yeah, it's I don't know why, but OpenAI just tell me it's the flagged content and cannot share it.
It's very funny. Oh, let's create a story about. Let's create a rap story. Okay, I want to here update the. I want to use OpenAI version 1 and use only this, and will be prompt. Will write a story about about current story, existing story, text of the story, then link to the existing story. Let's try it out. Okay, let's check it out how it works. So first we update. Oh shit! First we make it OpenAI version 1 action, then update the story, and update the story with this text from our custom action, and then click and link to the existing story. Oh, I have new message in LinkedIn. Okay, let's try it out. So that we will go here and no, it doesn't work. Okay, but what if we add it here? And here we will make custom action with the custom action, again the second custom action, and it will be new story text to the story, and delete the action too.
Oh, I think that there is a very loud music playing in the place.
What?
The music is playing on the background, not our music, but music of the co-working space we are sitting. It's so loud.
In my microphone, you hear my music?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I will now try to change it, but I won't have enough air. Let's change it. Now it is better. How's now? Better?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's continue. So we just added here the action. We create story first, and then when we update the story, let's check it out. And here it will be the same, but yeah. So let's create this, the same story. So let's create the story of about the Nile, and about so about success publishing the app on the product hunt. Success publishing. Let's create it.
Well, I ended up with the thing that that we have a serious problem with with OpenAI. Probably some people that like explaining the need to have a fine tune before you can you can have it like child prepared.
What do you need?
Fine tune the model
What
to
does it mean?
fine
Ah,
tune.
okay.
Like you have to train it on your own data, or like train the model that we are using, but just add some data, like what topics to to avoid.
Okay. I don't understand why it doesn't work. So I
You can try
tried to.
yourself. You can try yourself, but
No,
yeah.
I don't want to try it. But can you can you show like more stories? It's interesting to see the stories. So now I don't know, but it's very strange bug, and it's just I don't know why, but I don't want to. Okay, maybe we will make the second option here, and the second option write a prompt, write a story, retell story, write a. So here it will be write a title for a story, and we have. Now maybe we need to have the choose text here from the point one, and then create a story where we have. Oh, noticed one important thing. Oh, okay, know the problem. No. So I want to just update the name, create story with the name, and make it like here story title, and So I just want to leave these two actions, but it will be story title. It will be create story with just the title, story title. And it won't be update the story. Because now I said that it just should be just story title. Let's create a story. I want to track time for story creation. So now story created with the title story title. So it works. It means that it created. Okay, so and now we go to the story and update it with the create story with the story title. Okay, we don't have the second custom action here. We need to create a different custom action. Okay, let's delete this custom action. Make it like here, write the story. Before that, let's make custom action title the story. Here will be title of the story and make title of the story. Here we just
I think I can be banned for this, for doing this, what I'm doing right now. I don't know why, but OpenAI gives me a warning that I break their rules, so usage policy. Yeah.
interesting. And that's not good because people can do the same. OpenAI version. Maybe let's go to the domains.
I think we need to fix this, like this part with prompt engineering. We have to figure out how to do it.
I just now trying to make it. trying to do something with that. And test it out how to do it, how to generate the titles. So let's test it. No, it created without. So the second doesn't work. The second, and it's strange because even the first the first action doesn't work too. So okay, we can take the login user current story. Then update the story and go to the existing story, but it doesn't work. It looks like it don't understand the second. Maybe recreated, I don't know. Maybe with the same API key. Because it looks like it don't send information to OpenAI. Okay, let's create it in parallel and just copy our existing logic and create it the same, absolutely the same. New custom action, new custom action. So yeah, test 3. Let's create it. Next, and yeah, let's take a look what we have here. So create, next, it should be post, then it should be header with this type. And then header authorization, this API key. But it should be the same.
Well, I think, Alex, I think we need to have a moderation API. We need to test it.
What is it?
It's official API by OpenAI that just check the content on the chance that it has some like explicit content that cannot be shared.
But
But
you
you
know, parents, so they create the stories by themselves, and they so not children, so children not for, so the app not for children. Maybe not needed. So like
But
maybe
then we
make
should have this as a disclaimer. We should have a disclaimer, something like this, uh, like
okay.
like
It's not a bad.
yeah, maybe it's a faster way, but to be honest, if our application has like a chatbot, you should understand the fact that our application, if someone will get access to it, like child, it can generate a very harmful content inside of our application, and it will be inside of our it will be generated by us. That's important. So in this case, I think even Apple may ask you, will like may test our application and give us adult rating, not like child rating. You know, like some applications they have age restrictions like 3 plus or 9 plus, 18 plus, and since
Okay,
we have.
we make 18 plus and that's all.
But do you think it's good for the like children application to have 18 plus rating? Or
It's
you
not
think,
children application, it's parents application.
yes, but it's like parents application for children, like they cannot give the phone
I
to their.
think they won't care that if they see this. It's not. It doesn't mean nothing. So
No, I'm not agree with you. I think it's important point.
part okay. Part of the people, like I don't know, 5%, 3%, they think, oh, it's 18 plus, something strange, but it will just will be only a small amount of people. Like for EVP, it's okay. I mean, you don't need now waste time for this. I think.
Well, it's 50-50. I don't know. I don't know. It's important part, but
It's
you
important, but I don't know. Like
we
it
have to put
can.
okay. We need to put a disclaimer.
Okay.
We need to put a disclaimer like like a text somewhere or pop up or something about usage policies, that this content could be please like make sure that you don't allow your children to generate content without your control. You have to control what you are like letting people to given the, like sharing with them. Yeah,
Okay.
it's should be like controlled usage of the app. I mean, Alex, I think I'm serious for with this because I would not, as a parent, I would not download the application that has 18 plus rating, because there are some applications that has like 5 or like 0 uh, plus rating. So they don't have, they have a control over the content, and we don't have much control. So yeah, it's important thing. We should think about this. Maybe in future next iteration we should definitely start with moderation of content, but right now it's we can start with this.
So OpenAI test 3. Let's write down write down the title, user current story will be from the, let's, title of the story, let's make a title for current story. This one version of app, let's delete that to make it the next. And here it will be the title of the story. So test free and choose text. Okay, let's try it out. So we have new story. So we have new story from our viewer. Artur, name is Artur, and plot. Going kind kindergarten. It's fun. You shouldn't miss a day. Try it work.
Alex, what do you think about this? I want to share you my screen and want to get your feedback.
One moment, please. I want to check it now. Shouldn't miss a day.
What are you trying?
I'm trying to create a story and check it. Check the titles. I try to recreate the custom action.
Okay, can you have a look on the question?
A moment. Few seconds. Ah, yes.
Yeah. So what do you think this this endpoint gives back the true or false? If the false, then the content is okay. If true, then content is bad and it's not like good. Do you think there is like any way we can add this like true false inside of like a chain inside of our integration, so we can get before sending content, it will get this true false, and if it's true, then we send it to OpenAI. So if it's false, we send it to OpenAI. If it's for text completion, if it's true, then we turn back the message like please update your content. Do you think is it complex logic that will take a lot of time, or it's like a simple one? Because like if possible, we better would do it, and then we have we can say we can claim that we have like 0+ rating, and we can say that our algorithm is like moderated and.
Where? So, can you send me this, please? This website.
Yeah, I send it to you.
But I want first solve the problem with title, because I don't know why it's not doesn't work. So I don't know why, because so even if I click, so I just trying to make 2 requests, but doesn't work. Maybe we have strange prompt, I don't know. But okay, let's see. What if we, I don't know, create a custom action version 3 and write the title, then about the story, this one. Oh, I had made a mistake.
Okay, I think I found the solution.
Oh, now created. So now action work. But I don't know. It's very good. So as you see, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
So if I tap on the story, title will be created automatically. But I think the problem is that I don't know how to reduce strings.
Yeah, can you also give me feedback? Why the 21st February date is written in Russian?
Because it is data which created according of the language of the laptop or something else.
But your browser is in English.
I don't
I
know,
think.
like maybe MacBook, I don't know, something, but it's not.
Can you share me this link, or I can? I think I can just go myself, right?
Yeah, yes.
But Alex, I have good news. I fixed. We don't need this endpoint because I found the prompt. Uh, I found the prompt that will turn. We can try it right now, right here. I found the prompt that will remove the explicit content, like sexual content, drugs, self harm, violent crimes. Do you want
Cool.
to see the example?
Okay, but it will be like crashed story. I mean,
Yes,
story.
it will come back message. Please try again after removing explicit content. So it
Okay,
will it will generate a story, but it will generate not a story. It will generate answer. So
we can do like so. If you generate the answer exact this answer, we can do it only. So if yes, we.
what?
But I mean, credit will be subtracted.
Yes, but what we can do with this? If we will just put it in policy, is in our policy. So like we don't do refund of credits if content was not suitable for the model, and we do like we should just put in the inside of our policy that explicit content is not allowed. You cannot use like content about sex, drugs, self harm, and so on. And if you are going to use it, then you will be like your credit will be still taken, but we will not generate a story for you. That's it. If you put it in the policy, I think it's not a problem. But it's much bigger. It's much more important that we can avoid this type of content. I think it's very good. Like I feel now that we are doing good job. Not just just don't think about kids. We can say that this application is suitable for kids. That's a really good point.
Okay. So now titles generated not about the story, but now I want to okay generate like random title, but now I am trying to do it to make it about the story. Okay, the thing is that when it generated about the story, so it's a problem with the
What?
I tried to change like custom action to like to create the so custom action like write write a title for a story, just text, prompt as a text. So write the title of the story, and in the new story I just updated it with this with the answer. So it's without. So it will be without our story. Write a story write the title of the story. Just text, and it will return the title, but not about the story. But the thing is that we need change something in prompt. Let's create again. I want to order coffee.
Are you going to sit today until 6?
No,
What's your deadline for today?
3.
Why so early? Are you not a real rock star startup guy who is like sitting until like 12 in the afternoon?
Not now. I just finished my career.
No way, man. Dude, come on. You have to
So,
product,
I,
product man.
I want to say some important things. So, not some, but important things. So so it's not a problem with Adalo or with actions. So the thing is that when I ask to write a title about this long story, he don't do that. So he don't want to write a title about the long story. But when I just ask to write a title of the story, just random title, it will just return the title. Oh, why is created this title? Have you seen
What?
it? Have you seen the title which was
No,
created?
no, just show me.
No, I show it in Telegram.
Is it some explicit content?
Yes, it was like a random title, so we need to have it in title too.
Show me.
Uh, you can check it in the database.
Wait a second. I think I created this. Just send me a screenshot.
Oh, maybe it's not. Oh, it's name. It's okay, but it looks like not. Can you see my screen now? No.
No.
Um, but I thought it's bad content. Ah.
I think in title, yeah, we also have to put this explicit content rules.
But no, I think when it will be about the story, it's impossible to create something not about the story.
It's a name. You send this screenshot, yeah. Alex, I have updated Adala. I have updated the prompts for OpenAI with moderation. I think we should. I think I'll check now. How does it work?
Okay.
Hopefully. Also, by the way, we when we don't. Oh, strange. I just got an answer immediately.
What?
A good point about bad content is that the answer is very fast.
It works?
It creates stories, but they are like empty stories. And the also part is the title is just copied from the story about from the story type.
We don't have titles now. So the thing is that we create now a random title, and yeah, have you heard me about the titles?
No, I was like fixing the thing, so I didn't hear. Can you repeat?
So the thing is that now we can, so I don't know why, but it works now with the just prompt, write the title of the story. But if we create its prompt with whole story, it doesn't work. So it's a problem of AI. It's open AI.
What do you mean? Uh, what like I didn't get what's wrong with
So
the AI.
when I create the title for the story,
Yeah.
when I can I see my screen?
Yeah.
So when I write the title of the story, it
But you have
works.
but you have to put story before.
I know, I know. When I created with the story, when I ask write the title of the story and do like that, like something else doesn't matter. So I created this story in my login user, so it's like the same. So when I create this huge text, it doesn't
Mhm.
work.
Mhm. Mhm.
It means that it doesn't work on the OpenAI side.
Okay, but we can put here parameters from the story that we get from user. Like write the title of the story about character and story type. That's it.
Yes, okay, but
So it
um,
will it will not use OpenAI generation. It will just use the text from user.
so you mean no? But let's try. So let's try generate with OpenAI just with text from user. So yeah, let's write the title of the story. Um, write the title of the story.
I think that because we are sitting together in this, no, moderation works on my side. That's very strange because check my screen now. We are sitting in the same. But look at my. Look at this. I have different prompt here, and I just like I can update it. Check it.
It's not right prompt.
No, it's the right prompt. Why is it not right? It was before. I just added the. Oh yeah,
You need to change this only the version 1.
yeah.
Yes, but please say me when you finish with this, because yeah, it's not a good thing.
Wait. I need to complete the. I need to complete
Complete
the.
what?
I need to put moderation here.
Okay, I will delete it now.
Here also in prompt, even in title creation, we also have to moderate. And here we should use the parameters from like this, right? Can you check my screen?
Yes.
Like this, right?
What do you do? Why? No, please don't do nothing with this. Only no. Please we moderate content. Oh, okay, like okay, I got it. About character and story about from you take it from the user, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, now can I save it somewhere?
No,
Like,
it's already saved. I close my screens.
let's
But
check.
you finished, right?
Yeah, I finished. I just want to check it that it's saved like this. Because before it was.
Oh, you want to test it?
Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah, now I want to test it.
Please set it on your side. I will show it.
Yeah.
But not. Please test in the not in the preview. It's better test for on the sharing screen. So you just need to tap share and share from the.
Uh-huh.
Will you show?
There is still problem with generation of titles. Title is generated in a very strange way.
What? Generated very
Title?
strange.
Yes.
But it generated.
Yes, but it's just story about was transferred to the title.
I see your tryings to make a story, make a different stories. Have you finished with Nadala so I can go?
Yeah, I finished, but I think that we still have problem with title and story. And now
This story
stories are.
too?
Yes, stories is not generated, even if it's normal story. Like it generates a story immediately, and it's empty. Just like you can check my screen.
You don't show the screen.
Can you see my screen? Okay. Here. Look at this. Master Yoda walking in park. There is no like age thing or content, bad content. Okay, something else like I don't know, water. I don't know, forest. Just forest. Master Yoda about forest. Look, it creates an empty story here.
Maybe it's a problem of size of the prompt, because when I try to create um when I try to create the title. So one moment, I will check it. So let's just remove your moderation thing. I just want to copy it and paste somewhere, but you have it, right? So I can remove it from here.
Yeah, you wanted to put it later, or you want to change token?
Yes, I want to remove it for now and to check if it works, because I'm sure that it's like because we make a big prompt, because
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's possible because prompts became bigger.
yeah, because so title created only with the short prompt. So let's try. Um, create the magic story. So now story create in the creation process, as I said. So I just
Then we need
use.
to remove the amount of tokens we generate. If you used 1,000 and a half, maybe we need to use 1,000 like 200 or 1,300. 200.
So title have generated. You think it's about that? So where? So maximum of tokens.
Yeah, we need to change maximum tokens to 1,200.
What does it mean? Top P. What is it in the JSON? Top P. Open the AI. What is it? So top P. It is the top tip. Top P in the background doesn't really tell me what it does. There's higher numbers. So okay, you want to change it to how much? How many? 2K?
1,200.
Shit. $1,200. Oh, okay, now it works. So we needed to change tokens. But okay, I want to change it to titles. So write a story about and fill in our story. While creating the same story about Darth Vader. What happened? So we can't create the titles with the long stories.
Why don't you create a title like I suppose like we have just a story about and character name, that's it.
Do you think title isn't important?
I didn't get can you repeat?
So title doesn't important, right? You think? So it
I
can be just.
No, I didn't say that. I said that why don't you try to create a title with information about character that and information about story type that we can get from user. That's it. Why
So,
don't you?
but it will be used with the. It will be created by OpenAI, right?
Yes, but it will be created by OpenAI. But this story will be the prompt will contain the prompt will contain just like write the story, write the title for a story, and then the character name and the story type. That's it.
But it can be like different title. So it can be like not about the stories, for example.
I think it will be about story. Just try it.
So okay, write the title story about character user about character and story about, right?
Yeah.
So we need to some data to test it. So is it story? Okay, we will create something. Main character Adam. Story about creating we work creating. We work. For example, we work. Let's call it we work creating. So let's try it out. No, it don't. It don't give me a story. I don't know why. But are you sure that here we need to use we need to have like 1,300? It will be
Try
like
less.
so it's not it will be not long, so it won't long. It's your tokens your amount of tokens was like 1,800.
Yeah, I remember. But let's do less. I know that it will be shorter, but it's about like we don't have a choice.
But why? We can make more tokens to the title, give more tokens to the title. So
Title is a different API request. Different
yes.
API request has different amount of tokens. Every request has 2048 tokens limit.
2048.
Yes, but keep in mind that the like it's a maximum amount, and this amount already include your prompt and the response that you will get.
So one symbol it's one token.
No,
How
no,
how can calculate tokens?
I don't know the formula, the exact formula. They have it in OpenAI website.
Can we check it on the like what like just check on the OpenAI how many tokens it use when we create the title. I think yes.
When I created titles before, when it worked for me in Make and Zapier, I used like 250 tokens for title.
250?
Yes, I used a small amount of tokens for title, and then I used like 2,000 or less, 1,800 for the main text, if it has some like long prompt.
Let's make like 200 the title. The title will be 200. All right?
Yeah, just try it. Just
Like let's make temperature 0.7.
okay.
No story now. So let's try it now. I don't know why, but story don't create it now. Maybe I have I reach my amount of requests. Oh, it's not this.
You have some limitations.
You have limitation to limitations. Like we tested many stores, maybe this we're out of the crazes now.
No, it's not exceeded the limit.
But no, it's just free trial and free trial usage.
You use your own API key.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
Check
use
just
not?
playground. Go to playground. Check if it's working for you. Go to playground. Yeah. Right somewhere here. Come on, just no, just write something.
I
Don't.
want to. I want to create the
Just
type.
test
I
if
want.
it's work at all. Maybe it's not working for you.
Yeah, it works. And it's like this gave us title. How many? How much? So how much tokens I used? So story create again. I don't know why it wasn't created, but but I don't know why. title. Daniel, what do you do?
I'm building the plan for product hunt launch.
Maybe about domain something. Yeah, maybe make it.
I already started it. I don't want to finish it on the half of the way, and I'm gonna finish soon. I'm gonna leave home soon, so I have to finish the stuff I started.
Shit.
Come on, man. No violence. No hate. No aggressive.
Shit.
Don't worry. Be happy. I think you need to change music to reggae. Maybe this music stresses you out.
Let's just make it like title, not with OpenAI, and make it like just story about something which user want. Because I don't know, I don't want to waste time. I want to go home at 3, and I don't want to waste time before 6 with that little minor thing. So it will be just with the story about type of the story, with the how to say, yeah, with the character, as a main role. So it will be like that, Daniil.
Sorry,
It will be
wait.
just this. It will be story about choosing story type, and the character will be using choosing character as a main, how to say, main role, or no?
Why? Why don't you just make it like it was before?
Doesn't work.
What have changed?
I don't know. It doesn't work. So I chose the the amount of tokens doesn't work now. No, it's not right that we create a story, not that we send to OpenAI, not about the story title, not about the story, because it can be created the title, different title. And now in this, with this logic, we make sure the title will be okay. So I'm sure of that. So it will be like that. So story will be created, but title will be the same. But we don't. But we needed care about title. So title is just about.
I don't know. I think it's important part. I think we maybe today not good day to solve this task. Just put it to backlog. We fix it tomorrow. That's it.
But it now created even without. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
So Alex, today I think tomorrow is not possible to launch.
Why?
Why? Because product is not ready. Also, we have to plan in advance the day of the launch, which I think yeah, we also uh, for us maybe we should better consider like finish everything, schedule everything completely, and then launch on Saturday. I think on Saturday we can make like product of the day, but everything on the weekdays is very competitive. You can check what's going on product hunt. You'll see a lot of.
Now you checked,
I have checked, yeah,
and what is
a lot
the
of apps,
product?
a lot of apps, and they have a lot of uploads. It's very popular to launch on weekdays. Also, we will need to put product hunt page on the website, on the landing page. That's very important.
Why?
Because everyone who launch product on product hunt, they have page, and some traffic that will be even if you get some traffic, it's a reminder that people can go to product hunt and make an upload. And if some traffic comes not from product hunt but it was like shared, or like someone sent link to us to someone else but they don't know that we are on product hunt, you will always have a page of product hunt on the website, and then you can get more uploads. That's the point. Also, I will need to discuss with you the list of communities that we want to use, and maybe a list of people. Maybe we need to do some kind like create mm, I don't know, the chat with our friends and like people we know, and ask them to join the chat, and then we send their link.
I think we need to send straight to the people.
Yeah, agree. Yeah, that's true.
So like it is created story and title just about just about character. But let's try again. Where I want to try about not about character and about our new story text.
Yeah, I think preparation for product hunt is just like a big amazing journey.
Why?
I share with you the I will share with you the access. You will know why.
Access to what?
To my checklist that I created, but I not created it. I edited the existing one. Okay, Alex, it's 2:50. It's 2 hours 50 minutes of our stream.
So
I don't know.
now title works with write a title about and the story. So now it
Yeah,
works. Can you
that's
can you give the character a story about?
Alex. I think I have to go, but yeah, okay, I do. What do you want? To check to test
Character
something?
and story about. Please try do something with the domain because it's an important
I
thing
cannot
and
do now. I really have to go. Let's postpone it tomorrow. Anyway, we have a lot of things, major issues we have to fix.
okay. Let's give me please main character and story about
Main character is story about for who? For what?
for check the story.
Master Yoda.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
No and story about.
Jump, jump into water. How many people watching us right now?
No. You can see it.
No, I cannot.
You can see.
No, that's why I'm asking you always, like, Alex, how many people watching us? Because I don't know. Can't see it.
So now it works. I don't know like how it works, but I tried just recreate it and it works. So yeah, it works. But no, I don't know how to delete the strings here. It's a strange thing, and the only idea I have, because it looks like it looks bad.
We fix it. Let's work on it tomorrow. Alex, I want to thank you and all our people who were watching us. I have to go. I don't know, Alex, if you're going to stay here, but I want to say the following. It doesn't matter that we didn't finish the thing that we didn't finish the app today. We always expected to finish it by the end of the day, but always like prolong. It happened already 3 times. So I think there is problem in planning. I think we should change the planning part, and maybe we should introduce some like tracking, like I don't know Kanban with tasks, because we have some tasks and they're like floating from one day to another. But what have I think we have done today, and I'm proud of it, that we now made the moderation of content which works, and I think it may be very strict, but at least our
Daniel, it
Uh,
doesn't. Daniel, it doesn't work because it won't create the story with this thing. I
what?
mean, I
Maybe you ask very strange prompts, like with bad content inside.
no. I mean, I deleted your disclaimers because the disclaimer stories won't create it.
Why?
I don't know. Just they.
Maybe I'm telling you because you used bad content inside of prompts.
No,
No?
no.
Okay, so this means that we also have to work with our tokens. I don't know, like to work with integration because
I
we
don't
cannot.
I don't want to do something inside this now because now it works, and I spent like 2 hours for make it like titles to work, and now it works, and I don't want to change something. I mean,
Alex,
we
but
want
we
to.
should have moderation. We should have moderation.
Okay, we can write down that disclaimer that only you can use as a parent, and you can
But
in child.
it's so bad for the application itself. It's bad for the use
It's
case.
MVP. It's MVP, Daniel. It's like you
But
don't.
it's product for like related to kids, related to children, related for very sensitive area of life of people. Like they create, they use blockers for mobile phones, for tablets of children. They create, like, they're very sensitive for this thing. Uh, that's for me, it's important part. Also, I don't feel it's good, ethically. You are creating an application about kids, like for kids, mainly, and you don't give a shit about like the moderation of content.
Okay, you can try do that by yourself with the like I will create screen for you, and you can create with the new with the prompts. But
Yeah, I would like to test it tomorrow, but we
okay,
need to reduce amount of tokens or try some turnaround, but maybe use this endpoint for flagging the bad content. But that's an important part.
that using endpoint is possible, but not for today. Yeah. I just want to today do something with this strange gap because. Yeah, because it's strange. Like, so it appears here and even here. Okay, here we can, I don't know, make it like that, but it will strange. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Alex, also you can check the checklist I sent to you. I think we may focus on, like, we can reduce some part of it, because if we do everything, we spend like a lot of time. But I think it's very good checklist, and if we do everything in the following the order, then we can definitely become product of the day. But remember, the product of the day is not the point. It's the point is to create something cool. That's it. Product hunt is just verification, one of few of verifications. Okay, I wanna say thank you to everyone. Thank you to Alex. Alex,
Yeah. Thank
yeah, let's
you.
let's continue our journey tomorrow. And thank you,
Thank
everyone.
you. Just now I'm trying to understand how to delete the rows. So maybe I have the command which I can use to delete the strings. Let's try it out. Delete. So I need to update new story. And here name. I need to take new story. Name. Oh, sorry guys. Now I didn't share my screen. So we recreate this logic and now it should work. Yeah, it works now, but I don't know how to delete this strange, how to say, yeah, lines here. So I don't know really. And I don't feel that I want to do it now and think how to do it better, because, yeah, just because. So what we can do, we can put it like here. I don't know if it will work or not. No, it doesn't work. So you just can do like that. Okay, let's leave it to tomorrow, for example, and finish with the main. Okay, it's a little bit strange, but it's okay, I think. It's not like something very bad. We can do it like that, and it will show it like much better. Yeah, it's like the same gaps. Okay, let's try it out. Story builder. Story builder is also very important. So let's check it. Is it how it works? Would be do SpongeBob study and file child age. Let's check if it's changed or not. Okay, SpongeBob, Scooby-Doo, and 5. Yeah, it works. So if I change it to friendship, so yeah, it works. But when I change the screen and come here again, they won't be chosen, and I need to choose it again. But it's okay. It's okay for now. Let's make it happen. Let's create a magic story. Get created also without without our title. Let's try it here. No, no title. Key networks. Interesting story. But it created wrong title, not about the story. By the way, and it's bad because like maybe for somehow it's possible to create it in one text and then separate it, ask for separated it now. But it looks now strange because it's not about the story. Okay, it's not this time. Okay, let's just continue with our little tasks. And after that, I want to go to sleep. Maybe I will send the app for By the way, I need to check something. Okay. Let's change logout. What the fuck? Okay. I'm just setting Apple purchase and Google to purchase. I just want to do it because I'm not very like our made work for today, and I think we need to send it for review in App Store. So we have rounding here. I don't have. Where is it? Oh, I got it. So radius 10. So now I'm trying to, I just want to set the logic with payments. And now I just also want to create it. I want to create the application review, send it for review in Apple Store. Go to Stripe payment. Okay, if it's successful, it also will be okay. Let's make it after finishing with the App Store. Let's go to the publishing capture iOS. Update settings. Let's go to setup guide. I just go always to this guide when I need to publish the app. Okay, I have the app, description, users. And your bundle ID. And let's turn on push notifications. So you need here turn on push notifications. It's required. Register. Let's go and create the app. Okay, let's download our marketing marketing things here. Marketing screens. Next one. Let's first create type-specific passwords. Okay, I will close for a second the demonstration because I need to create the password for sensitive. Bundle ID. Да, бля. Sorry. moment, I will come back to you. Okay, let's continue. We see that our app is building, but I don't want to build this version because we don't have Apple and Google here. Let's set first Apple sign in. Let's now continue to create the logic. I want to finish with the payments. So like we need to make the same like here. Update user with preferable amount of credits. Okay, it's not right logic. We create the story here. We create the story. Why we create the story? Okay, we just need to go straight to Stripe payment. And update the user. That's all. Here we need the same. We need update the user and into Stripe payment. When it's zero, we go to error. Action when purchase, cancel the user, just link to the home screen. Oh, like the same error. Okay. Digital purchase. Yeah, database, so it's like tutorial how make digital purchases in App Store, purchases, collection, so that database needs a few things to function. Collection of products, this can be events, activities, coaching sessions, they just have been stated with the item being paid for. Okay, we have it. If you have large volume products to add, you can export collection. Products ID. Google and Apple recommended something similar to using your package name / bundle ID and the two words from item must start with a number lowercase later. Numbers. Okay. And then the dollar digital purchase component can be installed to your dollar account from App Marketplace. Okay, we have this. Clip the buttons. Button the left bar. Okay, we need to create in the database credits. We have name, number of credits, and relationship with the users, many to many. So I can have many credits. And it should be 10 credits. And 15 credits, 50 credits. And 100. That's all. Okay, the App Store and Play Store require a way to restore previous purchases from our users to a new device. Even though in a dollar all of the information is tied to the account and stored on your services, the section is still required to exist in the app. Okay. The button can be changed to read restore, and this is accepted by Apple and Google, as it will recognize if you have purchased the product in the past. Simply create a collection of 4 purchases. Add the app button for purchases and enable store. Add the action to update the user to include the purchased product. If they have it, it will return successful, and you set the action. If yellow, that means the user has not purchased this in the past. Okay, I got it. So if I had credits, I need to return them. So it's not so easy as I thought. So, collection purchases. Okay, let's create this collection. And that button for the purchases, enter name to restore. What does it mean, a app button? Add an action to update or include the purchased product. If they have, it will return successful. if wrote the user has not purchased. This is in the past. So I can choose something here. Yeah, I don't want to do it now, to be honest. I just want to make this logic. Apple bundle ID if you have one. Okay, save, confirm. Client service ID for your app. And the description of your service ID and then you can define what your service such as. Okay. Oh. Next. So I think we have new build. Now it should be in live. Okay, let's check if I have apps. Looks like good. So now this in test flight, and we will do it now. Yeah, we'll test it now in test flight. We need to send, by the way. Okay, let's test it and let's understand if we have bugs in our test flight. Okay, yeah, I see the new one problem. Can you see it? So it is we didn't set up the Google. We didn't set up the Google. So let's set up Google sign in. We need it for by tomorrow, because tomorrow we can test it internal, fix bugs, and send. And Dania will create all descriptions and send to the for the review. And by weekend we will need to get our app reviewed. So before launching the product hunt. That's why it's important. Okay, I already made it for web. Let's go for iOS. I hate the settings, so it's very boring thing. Select as application. As bundle ID, click create and here. Okay, it's pretty easy. So we have com that my magic stories that I use. And let's create it. So we have client ID now. It is pretty easy, but we won't have it in the App Store because we already have this version without that. Okay, let's continue. I just test now the app. I don't know how to show screen to you. Maybe because I can't here make a video with my phone. I don't know why, but I can't. So I know, I have an idea. So I open OBS now. I want to make a video capture device. Okay. Let's click in. Cool. No. So I want to share my screen, but I can't. No, I can't do that. Sorry. Yeah, let's just create the account. And we also need option for delete account. So I forgot about that. Let's make it. Let's make the option for account deleting. And make it. So we need to delete login user, and then make link to the screen. So we need add option delete account for requirements of Apple. So now account was created with one credit. So for some reason it doesn't work on the App Store. I don't know why. Oh no, it's created. So yeah, story created. Story created. Let's. I want now to update all my all my tabs. So guys, it's amazing. It works on the iPhone, but it needed to be fixed with this with layouts. Definitely, because we have some problems. So I will show you. We have different. We have not bold here. We have extra bold. We have white 343. Let me try do something. So now I just add my friend in the testers. I want to find something. So how to make formula for change line symbol. It's not about that. So let's test it. Let's finish this test, and I don't like that we have different views. On the screen the screen. So when I have credits and when I don't have credits. So like they a little bit different. Okay, for example, I don't have credits. Let's make that I don't have credits. I have 0 credits. And then it's like, yeah, it will be like that. Maybe make like that. It's like it's a bug. No. Let's maybe move it here. Maybe it will help us. Okay, let's finish for today. So today we published the App Store in TestFly, and we now can test it. We finished with the titles. We finished with the didn't finish with the purchases because it's very boring for today. And yeah, also with App Store and Google Play. No, with the Google sign in and Apple. So yeah, let's finish for now and continue tomorrow. Thank you for coming. So yeah, our contacts in the description. If you need the app, CRM system, any product, the interface, contact me and we'll discuss it. Thank you. Thank you for your support.